What's up, everybody? Hope y'all are doing good.
We currently have a fire on the Willow Street.
Really? He's not me a nice. Well, I mean, I did give it my best and came close to beating him, so I don't blame him for giving me a nice. That's nice that he did that. So I mean, one more.
We currently have a player on the winning streak.
It was really nice of him. Wish I could I don't even remember what his like gamer tag was or what his avatar looked like. Or I would add him, follow him, or leave him a like, but I didn't forgot. And then the game doesn't like save replays of avatar fights. Come on. I just need one more. I mean, come on. How? Okay, there we go. Well, he did get me. Can't even be mad. that a Naruto jacket in the back? You guys saw that, right? Was that a Naruto jacket? Wow.
You don't want to miss this event.
I really want to win this league tournament. I really do. I'm dead serious. It would be nice to finally win one tournament, especially one with Luke. Why'd you? What is it?
This isn't about just winning the match.
Oh yeah, by the
Pride
way,
and bragging rights are at stake here.
if anyone watching, whether on YouTube or Twitch, if any of you know how to both potty train and stop your dog from biting you and scratching you, please let me know. Any methods at all. Because my dog, we're trying to potty train her. He's also been biting and scratching me a lot. I know, like, it's love bites, or that's what they call it, but I've got, like, scars all over my, like, arms now. And I don't, the whole, like, yelping, when she does it, or trying to give her a toy instead to chew on, none of that is working. None of it. It hasn't been working. He really just, like, he'll play with the toy for, like, a couple seconds, and then she'll come right back. He'll, like, purposely, it's not where she purposely does stuff that, like, gets my attention. Like, that she knows will get my attention so she can get me to, like, pay attention to her. And we don't know what to do, really. As a matter of fact, earlier she ate something. I don't know what it was, but it caused her to not be able to, like, whine for a while, and, like, made her throat sore, because, like, she couldn't bark normally. I don't know what it was. I couldn't, like, get her to open her mouth, and she acted fine, like, nothing, like, she wasn't, like, in pain, or her throat wasn't hurting or anything. It didn't seem like it, at least. But she's fine. Even now, she's out there, out in the hall, just, like, running around, playing with her stuff. And I'm just like, I don't know what. Me and Mom don't know what to do. Because Mom's sick of her doo-dooing in the house. I'm trying to figure out the best way to potty train her to keep Mom from giving her away. And in the middle of all that, she's biting and scratching me, and I got, like, deep bruises, deep cuts all over my arm, you know? So it's like, I don't know what we're gonna do. I mean, we really got our hands full with her, because, like, she's super active. Like, she is, like, a really active dog. Like, I've never seen a dog this active. Like, especially when I, like, put her on our bed, like, on my bed.
target combo.
She just goes crazy. Or when I'm trying to hold her,
Right to center stage.
she'll just climb all over me, or like jumping and like
Taking stock.
just looking and sniffing everywhere, and scratching everywhere. Yeah.
Break things off to take a
It's just, I want to be, you know, I don't want to like, holy shit, what, I didn't even see what, but, I don't want to like discipline her for like having a lot of energy, because that's normal, especially for puppies, and I want to be able to match that energy, you know, so she, you know, is getting the, she's getting like the best kind of like care I can give her, but I don't know what to do because I'm not super active myself, at least not like that. He got a perfect twice in a row on you? Crazy, bro. I don't blame you. What can you say when you get 2 perfects in a row on somebody who was actively trying and like wasn't just like, you know, just standing there or something? But yeah, I don't know, having a dog.
How is this match gonna shake out? It's gonna be exciting to see.
I don't know, it's just a huge responsibility.
They piled up the knobs down to the wire. Are they dead off this super? It's too close to call. Both fighters gotta roll up those sleeves and think of something in there. Player 1 brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak. They're all fired up. We're almost underway.
An honor, to be sure.
Round 1.
All right, first round. What's going to happen? Player 1 pushes the opponent into the corner. If they can't escape this nice, sees the combo through and takes the round. Player 1 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now? Just moments ago, we saw some very solid pressure against the wall. That's how you close out games. It's so hard to fight back against that. Pokes with a medium kick. Decides to meet them in the air. Smart play there to go for the air-to-air. Even if it can't lead to a combo, it's low
Also
risk
is,
but effective.
I think I mentioned this before, I don't know if it's true, because even in World Tour, which I beat like forever ago, but
Does a good job escaping the corner.
who is JP in relation to Bison and Shadaloo and Psycho Power?
Holding on to
Because they don't say in World Tour, and I don't think there's any like bio reader in the game, or at least none I could find.
brings it home.
Somebody told me he was supposedly M. Bison's accountant or something,
We're here in the first round. Which one of
or
them
like he was like
Player 1 chases them down.
a professional
Good up high.
assistant to Bison.
Jump in, finds the mark. Takes the chance to hurt him.
So,
Their super art gauge is running on empty.
I don't know.
That's going to be a big factor in how this
On top of that, like, I don't even know who killed Bison.
dominant position in the corner.
If it was any of, like, the main cast,
Life gauge there.
well, it obviously had to be, but
What else can they get away with? How will they super art?
I don't know, maybe he fell,
Expect something big here.
like, during a fight between, like, the main cast or something. I don't know. I haven't played that. I mean, technically, I don't even want to be spoiled, because I am going to eventually play Street Fighter V story mode, but
Smart play with the throw. Player 2 is working with a better gauge. What can they do with it? What separates the good from the great in this game is smart gauge management. There's an overdrive arc. Both fighters planning something? Hits them with a stop and bomb. Uses the target combo as a filler. Player 2 will look to apply pressure here. They gotta be careful not to overextend or their opponent might go for a fight. Low on low. This is gonna hurt. Player 1 tops off the tank and
Damn.
scores the win. Player 1 brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak.
is he wearing a bracelet? Yeah, I wonder who made it for him.
Which one of them will let their fist do the talking?
It may have been mentioned in World Tour, I just can't remember.
Takes the chance to hurt him.
And
What's next?
in what period does, like, this
Back to the mix will
England, like, take place in? Because they look like old, like the maids and the gentlemen. They're dressed like it's old timey England.
This can lead to something very big.
But the regular people on, like, over there, all the way to the left, they're dressed normally like modern day. So which is it?
Life lead opens up. One chance here with KO. Player 2 picks up the
But,
first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. Medium kick hits. The next round is beginning.
I don't know if I'm gonna upload that 3-minute clip of the Blanca tournament, because it's not like I didn't win the tournament. That was just one match in the tournament, and the guy, I think he let me win the first match, because he didn't do anything, but like he just walked towards me and then he would stop. I mean, I didn't like stop attacking because I wanted to like get it over with either way, but like
That was a decisive win. Let's see what these fighters have up their sleeves out of the gate. They're all fired up. We're almost underway.
it don't matter how what color you pick for that outfit 3, I will never like it.
Player 2 brings
It just
home.
looks like it's like she dressed up as Balrog for Halloween. That's what it looks like literally. And it's just ugly.
It's time to see what both fighters have in store for us today. Starting off with knockdown. Here comes the mix-up. This is gonna hurt. That's gonna leave him rattled. Perfect input. And doesn't check the throw. I've seen a lot of fights in my day, but nothing even comes close to this one.
Round 1.
Let's lose the boot. This is gonna hurt. Checks with a medium kick. Checks him with a projectile. Fireballs are risky, but if the opponent doesn't jump, they're one of the best ground game tools. So with Both sides have full drive and plenty of health. Let's see how things open up. Will they use their drive to break through or to turn up the heat? Neither of them willing to back off. Gets the parry in and adds some pressure. Parries the attack. Player 2 chases him down. Heading into the end game, picks up the win with the counter hit. Looked like they were baiting their opponent into making a mistake. Player 1 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage.
Yeah, I'm back. Sorry.
Sonic Boom. Goes with the, springs forward with the drive rush. Closes the kiss. Checks him with the drive rush to keep it going. Both fighters planning something? They continue to battle it out in the middle of the stage. Perfect input on the Sonic Boom. Blocks the impact. Uses the impact to shake off some of their drive rush. Somersault kick stops them cold.
God, I really hope I win this Luke tournament. My God.
Jumps up distantly to some big damage.
Please.
Life lead is there, but still anyone can't burn out, but they may have a plan here. What a lead with that anti-air. Player 1 brings it home. Let's see if they can build up
Gotta
some
give it to you.
streak.
You're doing better than the other stream. The other stream, you were just getting dogged on no matter who was playing
Save
with.
that stuff for nationals. It's time to go all in. Projectile to try and change the situation. Goes for the command grab. Lots of aggression from both sides. Both fighters have used up a generous amount of drive already. Good drive management could well decide this. Reads them. Taking stock. Player 1, that slight doubt is all it took. Player 2 takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? Looks like they want to establish a rhythm with their ground game and fireball. Box him with a target combo. Jump. Goes for the jump in. Transverse. The hit throw connects. Going in. One mistake here is all that's needed to finish the round. What's going to happen here in the latter half of this round?
Oh, shit.
Player 2 will look. Oh, burnout trigger. Player 2 can't use any drive moves. Gotta play it safe. Oh my, that combo finishes it. Player 2 is a force to be reckoned with.
Well, you finally did it, Chief. I still hate how, like, you can't leave a like right when a round ends or a fight is won.
It's time to go all in. Sticks the jump in. Takes them all the way to the corner with that. Player 2 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. Takes the chance to hurt him. Very solid corner switch. Neither of them willing to back off. Projectile to try and change the situation. Gets the jump in. From up above. Checks him with the boom. Player 1 chases them down. In a dire situation, they can't afford any mistakes. Sonic Boom! With the life gap, springs forward with the drive rush. Knockdown. Checks him with the projectile. Going in. Experiencing burnout. Player 2 can't afford mistakes in there. Player 2 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Reads the command grab. Burnout. Expect the tempo of the match to change. Had the radar up and running. Player 2 did a great job of reading their opponent up close that last round. Can they keep the momentum? How much damage can they deal with drive rush to keep it going? Player 1 can't use any drive moves without burning out. Super on deck for both fighters. Expect to see some fireworks. This is where smart meter management is going to come into play. Our fighters will need to tread carefully. Sonic Boom springs forward with the drive rush. The punish counter gives them a great opening here to do big damage. Player 1 has an empty drive lead. Burnout activates. They're both driveless. This is gonna crown them from above. Okay, here we go. Player 2 needs to use the threat of the corner here. Solid anti-air. This is gonna hurt. Player 2 can't use any drive moves. Got flatlines though.
Man,
Woo!
no.
I dare you to find me a better match than that. Get up and tell him what's good.
Round 1.
The first round begins.
I haven't seen a Kimberly in a while. Or have I? There's always a jury on jury match. Every stream.
We are about to see a mirror match go down, where they can match each other move for move. This is the hardest kind of match. Who will come out on top? The fight's now underway. This is Vicious with the play-by-play. Knockdown. Player 1, KO. Player 2 sets the tone with that win. Let's see if they can keep it up. They've piled up the knowledge. Now, how are they going to use it? That drive impact is blocked. Forcefully closes the gap. Early round decisions are so important to set the tone.
See what I mean? Look at
Somehow put
they
the
don't
attack all the way to
dress
center stage.
like
Gets out of the corner and creates some distance. Whips with that
it's like I don't know how to explain it because like even like nannies in modern day they just dress normally.
And they create an opportunity for themselves to see and whiffs. Sneaks in the throw.
So I don't know why like
Proves to be the victor in that mirror match.
Round 1.
So, what are our fighters planning in this opening round? Decides to buff up while they can. Tries to bait him with the projectile. Okay, takes them all the way to the corner. Any developments early in the round will set the table for the rest of the fight. A dangerous range here. You don't want to get jumped on a long recovery move, or you're going to eat tons of damage. Puts one in the pocket. Player 1 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. They get driven to KO. Player 1 on the board first with a win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Immediate jumping. How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now? That attack landed for a counter hit. They'll have to decide how to follow up. Still scrapping for control of the space. Going in. Jump. Oh, they're in the corner now. No running away. Impact. Squash. Anti-air into punch. Are we going to see a comeback here? Throws them. Both sides getting ready. Bump while they're blinking. What are they going to do? Oh, yo. Lock. Super hit. Excellent lead. What a finish! Player 1 comes away with the win!
once again, I mean like I know the makeup that she wears fits her, but it's like, could you really imagine her, of all people, just sitting down in front of a mirror at home, putting on makeup? Because it'd be like, for who? You don't care about what people think of you. And you're not trying to get anyone's attention. So, or at least from like what I've seen of her character in like this game, and like, yeah, really my only experience with her is 6. Didn't play 4, which apparently was her introduction. Didn't play the story mode in 5. Matter of fact, only just got her as a DLC character. So,
first with a win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. They've piled up the knowledge. Now, how are they going to use it? Sticks the jump in. You can open up chances to do big damage by baiting something out, getting that opening, and then jumping.
Speaking of Broly, the person I'm about to mention has a way bigger like fan base than me. But I want to shout him out anyway, because I think they're great and make really good content. I don't know his pronouns.
Gotta go all in from this.
So I'm just gonna have to refer to him as like him and stuff. But his name is Lance Rumowicz, I think. But he goes by Mr. Fusion on YouTube and on his socials. He makes a Dragon Ball review and analysis series called Dragon Ball Dissection. And I'm caught up on like all his videos, but he's been doing it for like over 10 years now. He's completed the original manga, and he's done reviews of some of the Super movies, and he did all the movies that came out during the manga and anime run, and he's moved on to GT now. He's a really, really great content creator. I even like would advise not only if you like Dragon Ball, but if you want to support somebody, like anybody at all in the community, it definitely should be him, because he's just great. He's great. He's really great. Great content creator, great person. You know, I will say he is part of the LGBTQ community, which is why I didn't why I was hesitant about referring to him as a him. I don't necessarily know his pronouns. I think he only went into his thoughts or perspective like in a Q&A once. But he had long since been a crossdresser and very feminine in his videos, you know. So I'm not sure what his sexuality is or preference or anything, but it doesn't matter, because he's just really great. He's a really great person, and I highly recommend subscribing to his channel, watching his videos, and supporting him on Patreon. I just thought I would shout him out, because he deserves it.
Here comes the mix-up. Any mistake here is gonna be fatal.
Are they gonna make a comeback on you?
Who will come out on top? Who tries to make something happen with an overdrive arm? A fireball.
Oh God.
Player one comes away with the win.
But yeah, another content creator I really enjoy watching their videos is the Newbie Reviews. He I can't remember if was it the birds? He did like animation of like birds and like a popular movie about like birds attacking. I don't know if it was, I don't think it was the birds, but I think that's like way old. It was something else, and he didn't get credit for it, and he's like,
Player 2 sets the tone with that win. Let's see if they
and he doesn't plan on ever reviewing that movie as a result. And I don't blame him. I mean, that's very disrespectful that you would like not pay someone for putting time and effort and work into making something for you, and then not even credit them. Like, not even like the part about giving money, but like not even crediting them either. And he said it was like what, $30 that like he at least that they had like promised to like pay him, and they didn't pay. So like it's like it may have been more or less, I don't remember, but he as well is pretty popular, at least now.
him up.
Only thing about his channel I don't like is that he uploads things he calls just the riff, which are usually just re-uploads of a previous review he's done, but cut in a way that it skips over the review part and mainly leaves in the comedy bits he does, or it may be the other way around. It's been a while since I've actually watched a just the riff from him, because I try not to like watch those, because like I said, like they're the same video he's posted before, just edited differently. But I don't think that's like a drawback to his content. I don't know why he would do it. Doesn't really make sense. Maybe at most making it into a short I could understand. But a whole nother video where you don't edit even much out of it.
Player 2 comes away with the win.
Round 1.
Time to get down to business.
I was looking in the Hunter x Hunter subreddit. Or just looking for the updates on like Nin Impact, the Hunter x Hunter game. They kinda teased. And somebody said, and they were correct, and I didn't really think about this, that in reference to like not being updated about the game or anything about it, they said Hunter x Hunter fans are really patient. You know that, and that's true. I will wait for however long it takes to get updated about the game, and like not knowing much about it doesn't like affect my like the fact that I'm gonna get it. I am gonna get it, because it's like Leorio's my favorite character and he's playable. Never been playable since the PSP game. Yeah, or at least as far as I remember, but you know, and then like the main 4 are playable. 5 if you count Kurapika. Not Kurapika, but Hisoka, since everybody considers him as well a main character. But I wonder how they're gonna do Chrollo, or like if there's gonna be a story mode, or like a what if story mode, like a game original story mode, or how far it'll go in story mode, if they'll make up like a game only ending to the Succession War arc or something. But I definitely cannot, wait. Well, I can't wait, but I can't wait, because I think even though I don't like how it looks, even if it still looks like that way in like the final product, I don't think I would mind, because this is like the first Hunter x Hunter only game like in a really? You did that and didn't know that wouldn't work? But I think the last, it's not that like Hunter x Hunter hasn't had its characters playable before, because they had them playable in Jump Force and in J-Star. Are you really gonna? He could have grabbed you again and he would have won. That's how bad he. What?
But nothing even comes close to this one.
But But yeah, Karapika was playable in Jump Force, and I mained him. He was one of my mains in ranked.
No mercy for you.
And Killer was too, but and Gon was for a little while. Huh?
Player 1 sets the tone with that win. Let's see if they can keep it up. Can they
But,
stop this fight lead from getting bigger? There's been some back and forth, but no one has dominated the fight.
Okay, he was, like I said, Karapika was playable in Jump Force. He wasn't in J-Stars. I mean, he was in J-Stars, and so was Leorio, but they were only, like, in the story, and they were just clip art, really. They didn't have, like, models or anything like that. They just appeared during the story. But Leorio wasn't mentioned or referenced in any way in Jump Force. Crazy. I know she's loud, there's nothing I can do. She's always like that.
Y'all better have your Sunday's best on because it's time for business.
But it's Saturday.
How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now? Drive rush to keep it going. That's gonna leave him rattled. Sneaks in the throw. This is the final round. Expect to see some fireworks. Solid end by end. They just said, get that jumping out of here. Both are ready to pull the full snipe. Fires a blast. Tons of space between the fighters now. What are they cooking up? Going in. Back into the corner. What setup do they have? Sticks out a kick. Reads the jump in perfectly. In with the cross. Noticeable life lead. Is a comeback still possible?
Wonder why he's not using projectiles.
I've seen a lot of fights in my day. We're finally ready to begin this long awaited goes to the air. Both of them are ready for a throw. Reads the throw and shuts it down. Uses the target combo to take a chunk of damage off the opponent. Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner. Keeping them in the corner will only produce damage. The fighters are at a standstill. What's going on through their heads? Opts for the air-to-air encounter. Reads their mind and texts a throw. Well-timed corner side. Taking stock. With the life gap opening up, they need to lean hard on their drive usage. If they can't escape this rock-solid corner pressure, this round is over. All right, what's coming up next? Player 1 chases him down. In a dire situation,
He's got like a small amount of health, and he's just like, he's bullying you on your birthday. And you're gonna let him? With that small pixel of health, really?
They need to rely on
Just
their
use it for,
instincts.
yeah.
A critical situation for both fighters. Threads it, lead.
Thank God, I was gonna say.
On the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Looks like they want to put a new
Christ's sake.
Back step rolling attack. Jumps in. Takes them all the way to the corner with him. Chases them into the corner and will now look to do some damage. Both fighters have a full super meter on deck. The winner will be the one who manages it best. Going in. Super clutch corner. Player 2 has the chance to win the round if they can put their drive to good use in there. Last round, people. Both fighters gotta go all in from this point. Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. Player 1 managed their drive gauge well to create lots of opportunities for themselves. Let's see if they can maintain this rhythm. Super arc on deck for both fighters. How they approach the situation with throws them. That throw will do some good damage. Player, ooh, does them dirty. Jump! Knew the throw was coming. What are they gonna do? Plenty of health, full gauges, let's go. Gets the corner switch. It might be some time for payback. There's a hurdle. Clutch anti-air. Connects with the throw. Oh, here we go. Solid anti-air. A real test of nerves here. The jump in is denied. It is over. Player 1 comes out on...
Jeez.
The first round begins. No time to save that stuff for Nationals. It's time to go all in. Medium kick hits. Ooh, will they hit, whiff, or even charge in? Tricky territory here. The fighters are matching each other move for move going into the midway point of the match. We're close to the point where one mistake could end the round. Both fighters are trying to decide their next move. Turns it up a notch and sends them to the corner. Reads their mind and texts a throw. We're in the final moments of the round. Both fighters are playing around with a full drive gauge too. What'll happen here? Player 1 on the board first with a win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Nails the anti-air. Jump. Checks with a medium kick. You've got to be mindful of reach and jump-ins at this range. Player 1 creates a good corner opportunity. They got to be careful not to overextend or their opponent might go for a side swing. Backstep rolling attack. In with a backstep roll. Medium kick hits. Goes off beat with an aerial roller. KO! That was a clinic on how a solid neutral game wins matches. Oh, looks like these two have more beef
He
than
is
a Philly
literally
cheesesteak.
just Ibuki. Ibuki. Ibuki.
In the first round. Knockdown. Player 1 can still turn this around.
He's just Ibuki but black. You know what I mean? Like, it's like,
Player 2 sets the tone with
is
that
it game?
win. Let's see if they can keep it up. And a super activation. Looking to score some juicy damage. What'll happen here? Player 2 needs to use the predator corner here. They've got to be careful not to overextend or their opponent might go for a side swing. Player brushes that off and keeps going. Uses the target combo as a filler. Player 1 has the deck stacked against them. Can they squeeze out a win here? There's a wall splash. They can't do anything. Oh! Player 2 brings it home.
When is Cap
Build
Cup?
himself a streak. So, what are our fighters planning in this opening round? Deftly shuts out the jumper. It's the start of the round. How will they start their approach? Any developments early in the round will set the table for the rest of the fight. Player 1 has them legit shook in the corner. A big drive gauge disparity has opened up, and it wouldn't surprise me if they try to open that gap further. They need to make good use of the gauge without emptying it. Well, they managed to escape the corner, but they can't let their guard down. Escapes the corner to reset the situation. He's down to the wire. Heats it up with a combo into super. The drink levels at 4. All
Yeah,
inhibitions are
you
out
mad
the
about
window.
that. Don't blame your buddy.
Smart choice to use that attack to do chip damage and get the KO to take the round. Player 1 picks up the always important first round. They'll watch
So is it like confirmed that it's alcohol that's in his gourd?
Reads them.
I mean, it's not like
The match in the early goal.
Street Fighter is like,
Hits them with a vagabond egg.
you know,
Uses the target combo with a filler.
like doesn't show any like
Super arm.
adult things whatsoever. But it's also not like it's rated M or anything.
They're not playing around here. Oh, let's go. Barely blocks the jump in. Player 1.
You can block a reversal. I thought the whole point of the reversal is that
Opening with a low heavy.
you're being attacked.
What's next? Player 1.
Like,
look to
so
apply
they
pressure.
shouldn't.
This is the final round.
I don't know.
Here's the fireworks.
I never actually have been in a situation where I've used reversal outside of like against the CPU.
Holds it in the corner. Oh, reversal. Player 2 can't let this simmer. They gotta start cooking. Big chance here to do some damage if they can keep the corner pressure up. Player 2 knockdown. Here comes the mix-up. Smart stuff, poking out that range to zone the opponent. Drops the low
I think around 8 we'll go to training, do some combo trials and just regular practice. Come back at 9 to the battle hub to sign up, then spend the hour training again. So there'll be like a little under, if not 2 hours of training before the Luke tournament. You know what's wild? Like something I've never really. I mean, I like it too, but something like I find unrealistic is that. Have you noticed, like, in most forms of media, mainly in the case of females, but males too sometimes, have you noticed how, like, they don't have armpit hair? Like, even if it's a guy and he's like Zangief. Does he have armpit hair in this game? I didn't really look at his armpit. But
in a dire situation, they can't afford any mistakes.
point is, like, most of the time they don't have any.
On the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on.
Even though that's like a natural thing that puberty does, it gives you armpit hair. You would have to manually shave yourself regularly to have like a clean, like, shaved armpit.
Steals back a chance. Player 1 brushes that off and keeps going. Uses the target combo with a foot. What'll happen here? They can't squander this punish counter chain. On for the critical arm.
This is our destiny.
Yo, we're dealing with a real gambler. Low on life and still willing to risk it all on this critical art to deal the cash money damage they need.
Do you think he gets a good finisher out?
At this range.
Is he voiced by the same person that voiced Ichigo, by the way?
A jump in? How did they anticipate that jump in? Last round, people. Both fighters gotta go all in from this point. The low block. Low heavy, but no go. The parry. Nails the overdrive arrow kick. What'll happen here? Going in. Breaks it. There's a burnout. Player 1 is looking at a grim situation with burnout. Here tries to act quickly, but with
Bro is dodging them drive impacts.
Will this super art do anything? Catches them out. Okay, here we go. Burnout chips them for the win. That was catch.
That was amazing.
Gonna get in a fight. Time to get down to business. Go!
Jamie looks like the type of guy that would wear a Speedo. I mean, so is Zangief. Violet, you're turning violet. What you mean? You're like literally, you're turning violet, like you're turning the color purple.
We're in for something special right here, right now.
Fight with all your heart. Time to play.
Round 1.
I swear to you, Jerry has like 2 different chest sizes. Like, I'm not crazy, man. Like, he has a different chest size than between her like outfit 2.
That'll give them a psychological advantage.
Really? I don't know. 3, it could be either or. But I know 1, her original like base outfit, and outfit 2 look her boobs look completely different. Like they legit had to have made them bigger. Cause like
Yo, we're dealing with a real gambler. Go on life and is still willing to risk it all on this critical art to deal the cash money damage they need. Amazing! This is a critical moment.
you could have used your critical art there, but okay.
Last round, people. Both fighters gotta go all in from this point. Open. This is gonna hurt. Burns out. It's a good spot. The super. Shuri's going to a dark place. Tyson Downkai Raku. Super. That sets up with the jump in. Medium kick pumps the brakes on the impact. Perfect execution with the anti-air. Oh, this is great. Players gotta do better than that. Clutch, anti-air. Anti-air in the clutch. Folded up like a cheap suit. Both sides getting ready.
There's that dumbass kid again.
That was a fight heard round the world.
Seriously. Don't nobody care about that boy. They just let him sit on top of that pot. Like,
Jumps up, grabs and throws him away.
crazy.
Connects with medium. The throw hits. Now the fun begins. Was well in range to score the throw.
Christ.
Player 1 chases him down. In a dire situation, they can't afford any mistakes. From up above, gets it. Player 1 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Close little jump in to start the round. They both showed their hands a little bit, so they must be thinking of a counter. Medium kick hits. Brushes that off and keeps going. Gets out of there with the back kick. Picks up the counter. This is going to be huge. Player one will look to apply pressure here. Big chance here to do some damage if they can keep the corner pressure up. Sees him coming and shrugs it off with the super armor. Full SA meters on deck for both. Connects with the throw. Going in. You've got a solid anti-air. Oh my God, what's gonna happen? Oh, here we go. No, right up the line.
You could have done it earlier.
Last round, people. Both fighters gotta go all in from this point. This is gonna hurt. This is it. Who's gonna take this and lead to some big damage? The jumping is denied. Turns out. Super on the show what PNG and fighters can do for you. Take it all on the super. Not shy one bit about it. The super connects. Grounds him from above. Player one and eats it. A real test of nerve here. Player two can't use any pressure. Putting it all on.
Wow. Well, at least.
Both avoiding the wall like a plague. Both of them back off. They may be preparing for the final exchange.
Okay.
Are you serious? That comeback was unreal. We just
You know,
play out of his goddamn mind.
when I was in school, a topic I would often bring up was like,
Bolted with a jump in?
well, again, just to have like conversation with like either teachers or other students. Like,
Throw connects and does big damage.
I'd be like, yeah, I can take on a gorilla. Oh yeah, I can take on a lion. Like, if given the circumstances, I could defeat a lion or a gorilla in combat.
That drive impact doesn't
Now,
get hit. Good job blocking
a gorilla, I admitted, like, no, I don't think I could. Now, a lion, I think I may have a better chance because I can just get on top of its back and it can't do anything. If I got a good grip and I got the knife or that, whatever, like, weapon I got, and I can just slit his throat, like, I could take a lion in a like a fight. I think if given the circumstances like that,
And this looks like it's gonna kill. Perfect KO. They were in full control there.
definitely.
That was a clinic on how a solid neutral game wins match.
And even if not, like, I'd fare better against the lion than the gorilla, because the gorilla, it could actually, you know, put its arms behind its back and like get to me.
Early in the round will set the table for the rest of the fight. You're still in the early going, and it's really anyone's fight. How are they going to
The lion would just have to like flip around, like roll over, thrash around enough. But if I had a good enough grip, you know.
Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just
But like I said, a gorilla's a whole different thing.
near the end of the round. Can either fighter pull a rabbit out of their
Elephant, a whole different thing. I know I can't take on an elephant.
knockdown?
A regular monkey, same thing. I couldn't take him on.
That'll give them
Whether it be a chimp, orangutan, whatever, I know I couldn't take him.
everything up until now, and everything from here on out is so vital.
But
Both fighters are looking for a way to get in, but there's still time to feel out the situation. Going in, player one holding on to that corner advantage. What'll happen here? Player one will look to apply pressure here. Lands the back throw. Time to go to work. Super Art on deck for both fights. How they approach the situation will be interesting. They decide to take a breather to regroup. Both of our combatants are cooking up something. Solid anti-air! Will this be enough to kill?
That felt good, didn't it?
Are they dead? Oh, they're dead! What a way to close it out!
would you really refer to people as being
Let's see if they can build
dead
themselves
in a Street Fighter game when you like defeat them? Like, honestly, because like, I don't think like outside of like a Bison, like there's anyone known for being murdered. And well, Chun-Li's dad, right? Wasn't he murdered? They're really doing randoms? They gotta be having a good old time.
How's this match gonna shake out? It's gonna be exciting to see.
Let us begin.
Let me have some fun.
Round one.
Here we go. What are these fighters going to do? What's the play here? No able to anti-air in that situation. Player one sets the tone with that win. Let's see if they can keep it up. They've piled up the knowledge. Now, how are they going to use it? Hit them with a stop and vibe. Their spacing is so on point right now. But who's gonna blink first? Go drive hard to keep it going. Player one will look to apply pressure here. Both fighters planning something? Oh, there's the impact. Not letting that go, ends the round with a sick combo. Amazing. Well, listen, when you're locked in, you're locked in. That was a decisive win.
Round one.
Will we see our fighters fill each other out, or just let it fly in this opening round?
So they're not doing random. Clearly. Because they got the same characters in the next fight. That's weird. I wonder why it's showing up like that. Where's Cammy?
Our fighters are pumping themselves up and are raring to go. Who's going to come out on top in this fight? Starts the round off with a projectile to assess the situation. Knockdown. And a super activation. Looking to score some juicy damage. Player 2 was an absolute beast in that match. Oh, looks like these two have more beef than a Philly cheesesteak.
Beginning operation.
Don't expect me to be a pushover.
Round one.
Here we go. What are these fighters going to do? All right. Player 2 pushes you. That was a tough cross-up. Player 2 sets the tone with that win. Let's see if they can keep it up. Still slugging it out at this range. What'll happen here? She closes the gap. Hopes with a medium kick. One chance here player may end this match. This is the time to use fireballs to chip away at an opponent. This is a turning point. Connects with the throw. Knockdown and life lead is there. Clutch, anti-air. Lifeline zone. Last round, people. Both fighters got.
She over there looking like a starburst.
It's time for both fighters to lay it all on the line. Thompson with a shorty. Strapping it out up close.
Couldn't even make a Taste of the Rainbow reference because that's Skittles and not Starburst. I forgot what Starburst is. Isn't it something? Something? It says it's something juicy.
Life lead. Is a comeback still possible? I can't believe it! These fighters are swinging for control of the match. Who's gonna take it?
Somebody's gonna. Never mind. You could have. I originally was gonna say somebody's gonna go for a grab and win, but clearly they did not.
With a medium. Checks them with a projectile. Fireballs are risky, but if the opponent doesn't jump, they're one of the best ground game tools. Will they incorporate that full drive gauge they have into their game plan? Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner. Takes a perfect parry to stop them. Time to go on the offensive. They hit each other. Okay, creating some space here. Can't take the throw. Alright, what's coming? Picks up the win with the counter hit. Looked like they were baiting their opponent into making a mistake. Player 2 on the board first with a win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now?
Again, like, I just could not imagine, like, just being covered in bugs. And just being okay with that, like not brushing them off, killing them, or anything, just leaving them there. Just, what if they go up your nose and your ear? Jeez. But the first hit actually. The first hit didn't miss though, so why did it do just 2 Shoryukens?
What separates the good from the great in this game is smart gauge management. Medium kick, clutch, anti-air. They just said, get that jumping out of here. What are they gonna chasing them down? They've got about half-life that throws them. What's next? Reacting to the fireball.
Wow. You got screwed over.
At that range. Dangerous range here. Medium kick. Did they mean to do that? Things are very taking them for a run.
Why didn't you do anything there? You could have used your.
Do they have what it takes to steal the round here? They gotta dig down deep. Player 2 was definitely sweaty during that well-earned win.
Round 1.
Very slick with the combo. Gets the jump in. You can open up chances to do big damage by baiting something out, getting that opening, and then jumping in. Player 1 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. Alright, what's coming up next? Player 1 creates a good corner opportunity. Knockdown. We are near the end of the round. Can either fighter get Player 1 on the board first with a win.
Mommy, caress me between your thighs.
How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now?
Can you believe it that on the official like Street Fighter, is it Insta or TikTok? I think it's the TikTok where they have it's Cammy, and then like someone just says "mommy" in the like background. Like that's wild. I mean, at least they know their fans. And then they had another one where when you realize why Chun-Li is trending, and it was because she's like the most searched character like of all time on Pornhub. I think the second or third is Diva, which like is true. But Cammy was like way low, but she was still on the list. She was like way low, and I was like, what? That can't be right. Because even if like Chun-Li is the most popular, I definitely see more Diva porn in my feeds. On like, if I'm like in a not safe for work like club or community thing, I mainly see like Diva, and I don't even like watch or play or Overwatch. I would argue, I don't even think I saw Cassie or Sindel on the list.
We're finally ready to begin this long-awaited fight. Our players look primed and ready.
Famous Iran was like super low. She was on the bottom. I'm like, wow.
They're showing us just how patient they can be.
Ain't no way. Cause like
means you're at a disadvantage. So they should be looking to anti-air instead. This is the perfect range to reach out and tag them with something. Taking stock. Nails the anti-air. Neither fighter wants to get stuck in the corner as they continue to duke it out mid-stage. With the life gap opening up, they need to lean hard on their drive usage. Heading into the end game now, it's getting tense. Jumps in. Gotta be careful not to whip at this range. There's a wall.
wow.
They can't do anything now.
Oh, so if you do it twice, you don't even get to like benefit off it.
On the board first with a win.
That's wild. I didn't know that. So why would you ever want to do it too if you knew that?
Player 2 chases him down. Huge opportunity here with no way to backdash out of danger. Jumps, grabs and throws him away. Both fighters planning something. Player 2 will need to play it conservative until their drive refreshes. Going in, super arts on deck for both fighters. How they approach the situation blocks the low kick. Looking for a hole. Are they going to be able to come back and snatch victory from the jaws of defeat? Are we going to see a comeback? Flatlines them. Player 2 brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak. We're finally ready.
Wasn't there
Our players look primed and ready.
I don't think it was necessary. Yeah, I guess because it was a spin-off, a one-shot slash side story for Attack on Titan where they like there was a child born from like the you know how like Titans, how they spew up remains of humans. there was like a baby that came from like a woman that was like in the remains, and and then they had him jailed, and I don't remember much about it besides that. Am I wrong? That existed, right? On top of that, they had Lost Girls, right? I think that's what it was called, where it was like one-shots, stories of like what if slash backstory to Annie and Mikasa. The Annie one was a backstory, and I believe the Mikasa one was like a what if. I think specifically was it? I think it had something to do with like her parents' death. That situation. I think it was like what if Eren died instead of her parents or something like that. I can't remember. It's been forever since I've seen it.
And they create an opportunity for themselves to seal the deal. Throw leaves them wide open.
It's so crazy that like it's over, and how the plot threads all connected in the end, or at least from what I remember, because like I haven't seen the anime. I just kept up with like Anime Uproar and Fox and Anime's like manga breakdowns when the manga was like still a thing. And as I recall, it was revealed that like the Titan power that Ymir got was due to a parasite she caught while running away, and she was a slave to the king and had like 2 children, 3, like each for the walls, and the inconsistency with the part of how you get Titan powers, I didn't understand. Because it was revealed that in order to get her powers, her daughters ate, the king made their daughters eat her flesh after she died for the sake of the king protecting him. Which still is like stupid. It's like she had Titan powers, and like all of them, all the Titan powers, she had them all. That was the point, and like she couldn't have like used. And she didn't. When she used her powers, did she have to self-harm? Because everybody like had to self-harm in order to activate their powers, or at least after it was shown that Eren had to do it in order for him to activate his powers. After that, like, everybody was self-harming in order to use their powers. And the point about it being inconsistent is that in order for you to gain Titan, the powers of like the specific 9 Titans, you have to be an Eldian. You have to then be injected with Titan spinal fluid, turning you into a mindless Titan, and then eat the current user of one of the 9 powers as a Titan, and then you will revert back to your human form. And it's like, that's weird, because like Ymir's daughters didn't have to eat her. Well, they didn't have to become mindless Titans in order to gain her powers. So how come everybody else does?
We are here in the first round. Which one
And
of
the,
us do the talking?
was it like 13 years or 3-year thing? Where like Titan users, the 9, only lived for like 3 or 13 years, whichever it was, after they've gotten their powers.
Player 1 has used up all of their drive gauge.
Found that weird,
I can't keep track of these corners.
because it was revealed that the only reason that was the case in Ymir's case was because that's when she was killed.
It's a good corner opportunity. Good job blocking the jumping. They're showing us.
And I also thought like Zeke's plan of just euthanizing
Player 1 takes the round like a thief.
Eldians,
What else can they get?
I think that was the word.
They both showed their hands a little
It wasn't that bad, because it's not like he was just gonna wipe out all Eldians like immediately. It was like they just can't reproduce anymore, and so they would just become extinct after the current generations would die,
knockout and
which doesn't sound too bad, because it's
this is a very precarious
it or at least it didn't to me. I understand the morality of like wiping out an entire race of people is wrong, but it's not like he just straight up killed him. Hell, Eren, who's the protagonist, did worse. He wiped out like majority of the planet in order to like save or stop or whatever he was really trying to do. Didn't really make sense to me. And then the reveal that like Eren did it because it was the only way that he could like unite people was by making himself a common enemy of everyone else and making his friends and the other Marleyan / Eldian allies. And
really tip things in their favor. Barely blocks the jumping. Jump. Experiencing burnout. For the critical arm.
the whole like Ackerman clan thing and Asian clan thing, I don't even know like, because Mikasa's dad was blonde and aren't all Ackerman's black haired? So I always thought, or at least like assumed that like Mikasa's mom was the Ackerman, but apparently it was her dad that was. He was probably like half Ackerman, half Eldian. Well, he had to be because they lived in Eldia, right, inside the walls. So, and her mom was Asian clan.
Fighters are at a standstill. What's going on through their heads? The fighters take a step back to reassess. Time for a new game plan.
I didn't understand like how they have the benefits of being Titans, but simultaneously because they're technically their power is through being Titans, but they're not really Titans, they're regular people. But at the same time, they're also part Eldian because, of course, they're Ackermans that were born in Eldia who had like Eldian parents. So, and they were in the they were able to, her and Levi were able to access I think it's called the paths, however it was, that connects all the Eldians and whatever. The whole reveal where the smiling Titan was Dinah, Zeke's mom. You know what? Maybe it wasn't that bad because it's kind of a tragedy. It's like Eren was so mad about it, and he had her Titan killed and mauled to death violently after it not only killed his mom, but the man who looked after him, only to find out it was his dad's previous wife, who was forcibly turned because his brother ratted them out in order to like spare his grandparents, and like it's like, I don't know.
Our fighters are pumping themselves up.
I just thought it was at first I thought it was like okay. And he goes like, poor Dinah. I mean, it's too late. You done killed her. I mean, it's not like he was gonna come back anyway. Cause like, who would you have like fed to her? And with the whole Bertolt thing, I found it funny that like right after he was like, "Oh, I'm dedicated now to killing you guys, even though you were my friends and we knew each other for so long and all that. I see you as enemies now." And then when they turn Armin into a Titan and have him set up to eat Bertolt, he's screaming like a bitch. Saying, "Guys, don't let him eat me," you know, and he screams for Annie and Rhina, and you know that you know, I don't know why he did that. You wouldn't.
Juicy damage. Player 1 can't let this blow heavy. Sets up with the jump in. Flatline then. That was catch as catch can if you're gonna get the fight.
That was wild though. And then the whole accessing memories and stuff. That reminds me of a slap on Titan. That was so funny. I don't think they're ever coming back, but I think my favorite parts were what was it? What's his name? Was it Connie? That's his name? He was basically like the Krillin of the group, saying, "I got that Latin passion." And then the other one was when Eren's getting beat up, and like they're like, "Praise the walls," and they're talking about how Carla was a slut, a town whore, like everything. It was wild, man. And then they came back briefly for like some kind of like donation thing. They did it like a donation stream, charity stream or something, and I was like, why don't you guys, you know, make a video like for charity, like bring like do another slap on Titan, but like for charity, or like paywalled or something like that. And that was enough to kill. I wanted to leave a like on that, but oh well.
Let's see if they can build themselves a streak. Our fighters are pumping themselves up and are raring to go. Who's going to come out on top in this fight?
But yeah, I mean, it was just, it's like, what was the moral of the story? I think there were like 2 endings to Attack on Titan in the manga, at least. I think the main one was that Aaron died
What a finish.
by Mikasa decapitated him.
Player 1 on the board first with the win. They'll have to keep the pressure
The Marleyans and Eldians are cool now. Mikasa got with the horse boy, John, I think that's his name, and has a kid. And there's like a tree where, was it where Aaron died, or? I forgot if they, like, the Titan powers ceased to exist, or they still had them or not. I don't remember. I think they ceased to exist. Because it's not, I don't think it's not like they had to hunt any more Titans anymore. Because all of them are gone. But, it was just, I don't know. I mean, I liked the Attack on Titan, and the big twist when it was revealed that Reinhardt and Bertolt were the Armored and Colossal. That, like, was like, what? That blew my mind. But the fact that, like, they had already assumed they were beforehand, we just didn't know. And that was wild. It's still like, how could they have gotten into the walls and have no record of, like, having been there previously? How could they just, like, pretend like they were, you know, kids born in the walls, and, like, nobody, like, I didn't get that either. But, I did also hate that Sasha was killed. I didn't read it or watch it, but it's like, oh well. And Hanji, did we ever find out if Hanji was what the Hanji's gender was? In the manga, Hanji was like I think a dude, and then like in the anime, it was just like a chick. And then poor Captain, what was his name? Captain something, or Erwin. It was Erwin, right? He gave up on his dream so he could lead his soldiers into death. But still, his dream of, like, proving, you know, his father was right. I mean, it was true. It's not like too bad. It was true that, you know, his dad was right, in fact. I mean, he didn't live to see it, but still, I wasn't crazy about the whole, like, the Kenny Ackerman, like, arc or whatever they had, where it was, like, less Titans, more against people. But it was okay. I did like the Historia killing her father as a Titan, like the dad, and that was kind of cool, I guess.
Player 2 was an absolute beast in that match.
I gotta pee. I'll be right back. How much is this on? It's still fully charged. I'm almost there. Probably won't make it in time, but oh well. Be right back. Yeah. Okay. Let's see.
Practice. Combo trial.
Wow, I didn't even know I did his. I don't remember doing it. Let's see. Oh, it's circle. Yeah, why? It's the uppercut. Wow. The one time I got it, I wasn't expecting it. I really hate you. Now I can't even do it, so. Jeez. I don't know why it won't do down circle. Why? X triangle. Why do you keep doing that? Jesus Christ, why won't you work? Jesus, what? Okay, I gotta calm down. Seriously? Down triangle, man. And then square. Down square specifically. Christ. Oh, hold on, guys. so sorry. I'm so sorry. Sorry. What? I was almost there too. What you called? Christ, what is going on? Why can't I do it? Why is there a delay? You guys are seeing this right. There's totally a delay. I mean, why? Why? This is wild. I might just be better off just straight up practicing at this point, because this clearly, I ain't gonna be able to do this. I almost had it before. Again, sorry that it took me over 5 minutes to get out of that call. It was family bit. Yeah, it was just family business. I mean, like, it's nothing I don't want to put our business out there anywhere. Will you please? my god. What the fuck? Seriously. I'm super agitated right now. Fuck. The fuck? Seriously. Down triangle and down square. Seriously. Okay, would you please? fucking hate this game. I really do. Will you please stop fucking guarding? Please. We'll just have to do it next time. I just can't right now. I doubt we'll win the tournament, and I am pretty frustrated, so... Shit.
You don't want to miss this event.
Goes the whole map. Circle goes almost the whole map. X goes halfway. Square pretty much barely goes anywhere. trying to loop them together. But I can do that. I can, sort of. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, right. Forward. L1, okay. So then what? Yeah, so he did do. I'm trying to do that into like myself. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's only super arts, right? Yeah, it's only super arts. So could I do that, then do this script, the... down circle, down triangle circle. I did it! Wow, you can be too early, you can be too late. really hope I can win. I doubt I will, but... Huh. So when you do Flash Knuckle this way, you get access to that. what can you even do after that? What makes that good? Why would you? Like, does it go farther? No. It looks like it goes, if not shorter, but slower. Doesn't even tell you. I think even if I lose once again, this was a good experience. But it just did let me do it. Yeah, I just have to be fast. Yep. Which one's the one that can be canceled into the X one? It's got 3 different things I can cancel into special. So if someone's crouching, forward X. Forward X is crouching. And so is down triangle down. This one's for blocking regular. That one shoots them upward. This one slams them. So you don't even always need to do. Wow. I have one opponent. 13. Guys, I really hope I win. I really do. I only got one opponent once again. It would be funny if my opponent didn't even show up and I just won the tournament by default.
You don't want to miss this event.
I'm going to. He's diamond. Fuck. He's diamond and he's a Luke main. These were the tournaments. What? How How is he diamond if he doesn't do ranked? No. Because I could have sworn diamond, ranked also resets every season. So, well, I guess the data resets for replays every update. And I thought that rank resets every shit. Look. Okay. Yeah, so he lost the set of Blanca. No, but look here. Okay, so he progressed. He won. No, but then he lost here. He lost 2 in a row. So, and that's like a match. That's the match. So how is he able to lose twice, progress, win, then lose twice again? I mean, I don't get it. As you can see from his record, he is indeed quite the opponent. It would have been nice. It would have been nice. Would have been nice to get those drive tickets too. I know he is. He's here. He's here somewhere. I really hope he doesn't show, but clearly he will. He will. He's been consistent in joining tournaments, even though it doesn't make sense how he lost and continued to go. Yeah, there he is right there. And it's only me and him. I wonder, did anybody else enter a bracket and they were the only ones?
Boy, we got just the event.
Nah.
Boy, have we got just the event.
Oh, now it's 5. Great. It would have been nice to finally win and get those drive tickets. And I'm sorry again, it took like over 5 minutes for me to get back on the stream. Can be blocked while standing down X. Can be blocked downward right circle. Forward X can be blocked while crouching. Forward X and down triangle. sorry, but it ain't never did me any good. So I'm gonna be. Well, whose are these two? Let's see. New challenger. Neither one of them. So it really don't matter. And then, who's he fighting? He's a rookie, a new challenger. He'll probably win. Really convenient that the group I got put in had nobody. Can't look anyway. So I'm really only gonna have like 2 matches. If I get I don't know. We'll be doing phase 3 tournament tomorrow. I mean, I didn't mean to say I don't know if we will, but we will if we can even join. Because we already did join a phase 3 tournament before. you're always dancing and grooving, man. I gotta give it to you. I mean, it's really good to be very good at good work ethic and love your job.
And they've gone for the same character. Neither side's gonna want to lose this one. Let's see what they try to do here in the first round. Uses this opportunity to really lay into the opponent with a damaging combo. Decent damage. What's next? Opts for the throw. What's the play here? This is the range where things get messy. Can they utilize their reach or bail each other out? Had the radar up and running. Knocked down. In a dire situation, they can't afford any mistakes. Player 1 opts for the throw to close it out. Player 1 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Nails the anti-air. Springs forward with the drive rush. Okay, so you can use drive rushes just like that to launch attacks from much further away. How will they manage their drive gauges? Attack, defend, anything can happen in this situation. You've got to be mindful of reach. Burnout activates. They're going for the super arc? Looks like they want to put a new spin on things with the fire. Perfect input, not letting them. Player 1 will look to apply game there. Player 1 showed they are truly the best of the best. Right back into the rematch. We ain't even close to done yet. Misfire with the drive impact. Getting careless and missing a drive impact like that will leave you wide open. Still slugging it out. Player 1 has the lifeline. They've got a small lifeline, but it's not over. Player 1 chases them down. Throws them to negate the block. Knocked down. For the air-to-air encounter. Immediate kick. Both can end the round now, and the drive goes with a super unconnect. Player 1 can't afford mistakes without that drive. Both fighters are weighing their options and looking for burnout trigger. Both players all out of drive KO. Player 1 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Immediate jumping. Goes for a projectile to try and change the pace. Avoids getting stuck in the corner somehow. Does a good job escaping the corner. Gets the throw continues on the offensive. Knockdown and gets the back throw to turn things around. Connects with medium kick. Sandblast. The drive impact is denied. Delivers the pain right to the doorstep. Player 1 is dominating this match. The kick hits. Player 1 proved to be the victor.
Oh well. Alright then, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow.